Frame. One shot, big clutch, heart rate spiked, it's way too much. Bad pig, good luck, still we're screaming. This is nuts. Clear the roll, rewind, one more try, we don't mind. Good vibes, good time, every match a new
What's up, everybody? Good morning, Wolf. Good to see you in. How you doing? We ready to get this this day started? Oh, we're here on Off-Grid Millionaire Challenge created by Rusty Money Gaming. I do believe in Discord if you type... Let me see if this works. Because Discord works sometimes it don't. Streamlabs. Off grid. Is it gonna work? There we go. It's actually working today. I'll be damned. I'm doing great, Wolf. Where's my cord? There it is. You know, just normal day. Got the kids up for school and didn't really actually have to do a lot of yelling at them to get ready. They were just They were actually up before they were even supposed to be up. So that was a good thing. Okay, let's see where we were at. I know we planted a bunch of grass, but is it ready to be mowed? Nah, that's not even close. I think still got 2 more. Yeah. Let's look at the map. I didn't even notice, man. We got some money. How much is that? 408. And that's 472. So we're looking a little over 880 to buy both of those. How much was land 1? Okay, let's check the stock and supply, or the time-saving stock check. What do we have to sell? Planks, long planks. Okay, let's go, yeah, it's always a plus when they're up and ready and I don't have to worry about dealing with them. Yelling at them to get up. Well, they're pretty good at getting up and everything like that. Why are we not spawning planks? Oh. Okay. Okay, hold on. Production for farm. Okay. This is where I need to look at. Planks are full. Okay. But it's not like we need it. Oops. So we'll just leave those in there. We don't need the money. We got money. You know, I need to go look and see what actually needs to be done to beat this. I know one thing I need to do is this. How much do we still owe? Let's pay off half of it, right, or most of it right now. 500,000. Bam. Okay, nothing spawning. I know I need to pay off the loan and then buy those couple of pieces of land, and I have to do some building and stuff like that on it. But I forgot all the stuff that I need to do on it. Okay, I got all that. Look at that big old strip I missed. That's fine. Are there any contracts? Just out of curiosity, cultivate. No new ones popping up. What month are we in anyways? Oh, we're in February. You know what, we need to get to 2 months of March. April we'll be able to mow. Well, let's jump to next month. Yeah, let's just jump to next month because we don't got no animals or anything like that to take care of, so we're good on this one. I don't think I'm getting animals on this one. I deal with enough of them on the other two. Especially the build-a-town. Oh, good lord, that's going to be cows, chickens, maybe sheep. We might do sheep, but I know definitely we're going to have to do milk and eggs. Okay, let's see. Oh, I don't want contracts. I want to see what we have in the... Okay, we got a little bit of barrels and buckets. We got a bunch of planks. And a little bit of long planks. Is that thing... Dang it. Oh, you know what? Since we're here... Accidentally clicked off my screen. Okay, let's go to here. No, I want to... Alright, we'll load some stuff up, go sell, make a little bit of money. Where'd the other one go? Oh, did I drop it back? Seriously, did I drop that back in there? I'm curious now. Unload. Oops, stop. I thought another bath popped out. How much more we got in there? A couple more, 2 more barrels and 3 more tubs. I think we still got another bathtub or 2. Yeah, there's one more. Is there one more? Yeah. Alright, let's go sell this and see what we got. Make some money. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Slow. If I had turned any more, I would have flipped it. I had to straighten up. Man, sometimes the glare off that chrome is just ridiculously bright. All right, that's not bad. 32,000. What's up, Happy? Good evening. How you doing? We just barely getting started. I skipped a month and then just dropped off a load of some buckets and barrels and tubs and stuff. We got a bunch of long planks and planks on long planks that were just in there because they were just making a lot, so I spawned them so we can sell them and make it that money.
Boots by the door of a cab on wheels. Coffee in a thermos, dashboard peel. Sun climbs slow through.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Go that way. Turn the wheels.
Different day.
Ah, close enough.
Years pass. This is a life.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to get them all.
Living in a tractor on a field of dreams.
Ooh, come on.
Turning up rows into stories in the hum of the motor and the in-between. Every acre,
You know what?
every season, stitched in my shirt and my old blue jeans.
Let's get rid of some of this fence. I don't want to. Can I just get rid of part of it? Yeah, let's just get rid of that side.
Living in a tractor on a field of dreams.
We'll keep this back one. And all those right there. All right. Now I can drive through this easier. And I ain't worried about driving on the grass because you can't. There's no grass destruction.
Dog in a bed chasing clouds and leaves too.
Oh my God.
Hands on the wheel, but my mind runs free. Kids on the porch, waiting up for me.
It's not gonna get 3. Oh, come on.
Life of a farmer,
Can I grab these?
living in a tractor on a field of dreams.
Oh, I guess it. Easy.
Turning up rows into stories in the hum of the motor and the in-between. Every acre, every season, stitched in my shirt and my old blue jeans. This is the life of a farmer, living in a tractor on a field of dreams. Storm might come, prices might fall, still I show up when I hear that call from the soil to the sky. It's all I've known, planting hope, watching it.
Ah, damn it. I could have just threw them on the flatbed.
This is the life of a farmer,
Oh, that's funny.
living in a tractor on a field of dreams. Turning up a
Come on. Really?
in the hum of the motor
Come on.
between. Every acre, every season, stitched in my shirt and my old blue jeans. This is the life of a farmer, living in a tractor on a field.
Nice to FF25 make an update maybe end of last year, beginning of this year, that deleted some mods. I know Xbox and PC are different, but I noticed there is not any gooseneck trailers on Xbox. Oh, I don't know. I don't. Ah, damn it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's driving right there, man. But I know there has been some mods that got put up and pulled off. I know of 2 of them because they were stolen from somebody else, and as soon as they got posted up on or went on the mod hub, there was a bunch of people going, "That's not his mod. That was done by so and so," and blah blah blah. And I was like, damn. You don't mess with the farm sim community, man. They're great people, but don't fuck around. All right, we got almost $300,000. Let's just bring this right back over here because this is where we're going to need it. Okay, what else is there to get rid of? Okay, barrels and stuff are gone. Diesel we're not selling. I guess I should look here. There's more planks and long bricks. Okay, those are in the other place. Seed, solid fertilizer. Damn, we could make some good money on some planks right now. Or long planks. You know what? That is in this. Nope, that's not what I want. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. Spawn and spawn. And what are we making in here? I don't even see anything in here or anything being made. No, those mods were up and down within like a few days. But I mean, like what you're saying is something that probably happened over time or something. I don't know. What are wheat seeds? Wheat makes seeds. Okay. I don't know what. Alright, I don't remember what I got this production for. Happy, why did I get this production? Do you remember? Was I gonna use it just to do silage or something? I don't know. Oh yeah, just keep spawning, baby. Oh, they were going good there for a second. You don't remember? I don't either. Oh well. Alright, spawn. Let's restack this. There we go. That looks a little bit better stacking. Oh. Good Lord. I'm sitting here going, why isn't my truck backing up? And then I hit the went to hit the D key and realized that my fingers were on the wrong thing. How many carrots have I harvested? Does it show those stats somewhere? Stats. Nah, this is just for this gameplay. This ain't like for overall. I don't know if they have something like that. That'd be cool if they did. Let's try this one more time. Look at all that room I got on the end right there. G. How much more is in there? Is that it? Oh no, I still got 32,000 long planks. Son of a... You know what, let's just take this and then we'll come back for the long planks. Now, as far as how many carrots have I harvested? Not a lot. I think when it comes to probably my most harvest would probably be grass. Grass or oats? Probably grass. I think I do more grass than I've done oats. Turn the dirt, lay it down, watch the green crawl from I mean, I'm probably in the billions, like tens of billions, when it comes to harvesting grass. Yeah, Krusty is the king of carrots. That's why I wrote a song about it. 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time. Well, he didn't do 200 acres of carrots, but he had, what, 4 fields or something like that on that save? Yeah, that song that was just playing, 200 Acres of Carrots, that's my tribute to Krusty. I put in not chat GPT. I put in the song thing, harvesting 200 acres of carrots, comma, Krusty hates carrots. And then I said, write lyrics. And that's what it came up with. And then I did just a couple of different versions of it, like country, punk, rock, you know, just to see. Because if you'll notice, there's a couple of different versions of it. There's probably about, I would say, out of the 60 some, between 60 and 70, I think I got like 66, 67 songs now. I would say about 40 of them are duplicate lyrics. Different songs, different, you know, the music's different, but the lyrics are the same. Because sometimes it's just, oh dang it, you know, it generates 2 songs at a time, and so I'll listen to them both, and I'll pick the one that I like the best, and then just delete the other one, even though sometimes they're good, and I'm like, oh man, I shouldn't have deleted that. I think I put that in the lyrics too. Harvesting 200 carrots, one row at a time. Krusty hates carrots. Because it wasn't much to it, but that's what it came up with. But yeah, so sometimes a song will come up and both versions of it are like really, really good. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to use both of them. And then when I add it to the playlist, I'll pull one of them up towards the top of the playlist and just drop it randomly in somewhere in the top, you know, 10, 15 songs. And in that way they're kind of spaced apart. But then there's some like the Krusty hating carrot song is like 3 or 4 versions of it on here. How much more do I got? Okay, I still got, oh my god. We're gonna be hauling planks for a day because it's only dropping them one thing at a time. I'm loading planks, one pallet at a time. It takes forever. Oh. Okay, this song here, I just put in whiskey and women and then generated lyrics. AI is good for doing stuff like that. Just generating stuff quick. Now, I probably would not ever use it to do my own music. I don't know. I have been thinking about upgrading it to the to the pro level, and working on some of my own music, like taking my guitar and playing like 2 or 3 different guitar riffs, and just say, hey, take this and make a song out of it and see what it does. You know, it'd be like my what is it? I don't want to say, it's not an engine, a producer. It'd be like a producer and stuff. I mean, because I've done that in the studio. A guy that used to be a friend of mine that's no longer a friend of mine. Let's just say drugs are a motherfucker. But I was helping him record all of his music and stuff like that, and he did country, and great singer, everything, man. But like I said, drugs are a motherfucker. I still got another 11. But he would be doing something, and I'm like, hey, you know that little thing that you did in the beginning? And I go back and I said, this little part right here, how about you repeat it again here? And then he would be like, why? And I would explain to him, and I'm like, and he'd be like, you know what, dude, that sounds good, let's do it. And I said, you know what, we don't have to do it. We got fucking, this is modern technology, watch this. Give me 2 minutes, and I copy and I move it over and I paste it in and make sure that it got lined up and everything like that. And I'm all, here, check it out. And he's like, son of a bitch. Yeah, recording music's it's cool. I remember there was a song I did. Oh God, what was the name of it? Anyways, I didn't like the second and the third verse where they were at, and I wanted them switched. And if this would have been back in the 80s and stuff like that, it would have been like, okay, I got to go back in the studio and re-record everything. Nowadays, I can just cut and pull it out, move it, and then cut the other one out, move it where I want it, where I want it, and copy, cut, and pasting, moving. It's great. It was like one of the best technologies. I think it's the next best technology next to sliced bread, man. Cut, copy, paste. On one of his songs, we were getting ready to record, and I didn't know his dog was in the room, and I hit record, and then his dog just jumped up and went bark, bark, and I was like, oh shit. But I was like, you know what, I caught it, I'm gonna keep it. So I kept it, and I took that piece and I moved it down to a different channel, and then I ended up taking it and cutting and splicing it, and made it sound like there was a dog outside barking, just bark, 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 bark. And just off of 2 barks. And it was funny. He's like, how the hell did you do that? Like, cut and paste, man, cut and paste, cut, copy, paste. And we would play it, and his dog would just, ears would pop up and be looking around and start getting all antsy, like, what's going on? Be honest, the recording of music is just like, whatever. But I miss like jamming with friends and stuff. I think if I was starting to jam with people again, I would get that itch to start recording. You know, here's the thing about it is me being a musician myself, and you know, playing guitar and drums and stuff since the late '80s. Yes, I've seen the craziness of what music has done throughout the years. And with AI music as it is now, I don't think okay. It's one of those. How do I say? You're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't. You know what I mean? For a content creator, it is a great thing to go, okay, I'm going to make a bunch of songs about farming. Okay, I'm going to write a song about John Deere. How John Deere sucks and I want my Massey. You know? So I mean, I could sit down with a pen and paper and write this and probably write a song like this, but you know how long it's going to take me to write this and record it and then mix it and do all the other BS shit that goes along with, you know. And yet, you can bust out a pen and paper and write lyrics to a song in 5 minutes or 5 years. You know, it's just all dependent on your creativity, your creative flow. Is there any more in there? Okay, I don't got no more in there, so we need to switch everything. But being a musician myself, I do see the advantages and the disadvantages of it. No, I want to put everything to keep. Now, if you're doing I'm trying to think and talk at the same time, and sometimes it doesn't work quite right. Okay, so okay, this stuff I need to keep. Right? Oh, okay. I need to go back to the other one and change it because this all needs to keep. Okay, that's the. No, this needs to. Distribute. Ain't making those. Okay. Wood chips keep. Okay, I think I'm all right. But I'm just saying, if you're a musician that's trying to put music and get signed by a label, or, oh God, that's bright. You know, then I don't think going using AI and stuff like that for music would be good. You know, okay, let's say this. I don't see Metallica ever using AI. Okay? I don't see me ever using AI to do my own music. You know? Well, you know, I really can't say that, because if I'm having like issues with lyrics or something like that, it might be cool to go, okay, check this out. This is what I got. What would go good here? You know, I would see no different doing that than calling up a buddy and saying, hey, here's a line that I got and I can't figure out where to take it. And then he goes, oh, what about this? And you're like, oh, dude, that's great. Yes, trying to make money off of AI music is a no. If you can't pick up that's the thing I always used to say too, is like, if you can't pick up an instrument and play, how can you call yourself a musician? If you're just going in and, like, now, don't get me wrong, I listen to them. I think it's friggin' hilarious and stuff. I hope the people ain't making money off of it and they're just doing it just for shits and giggles. But I've seen on, especially like on YouTube, it's like um like Black Sabbath, if they were a jazz band, and they take like the one of the Black Sabbath albums and take all the lyrics, put it into a music generator, and generate it into jazz music. Now some of that stuff is kind of interesting, it's funny, but it doesn't sound anything like the original band. It's a different singer, everything like that. But I don't know, some people do stuff that's with music that to me is just wrong, and if you're making money off of it, well then that's wrong. But if you're just making stuff and putting stuff out there just for okay, like this, like the music I do, I use it as background music for when I'm playing a game and stuff. And now maybe when I hit 1,000 people and start making that great YouTube money or whatever, I don't ever expect to see that day. But I might have to turn around and change my music in the back, and actually go and get music from like artists and stuff like that actually get paid for using their stuff. Okay. Do we have anything else that needs to sell? We do have some fertilizer. And you know what I want to do right now too? This. Why can't I make a payment? Alright, that's fine. Let's call it a day, shall we? It's only 8:40 in the morning and we're already done with the day. I think the program that I use, if I'm not mistaken, when you go to Pro, you can just talk and say a couple of lines and stuff like that. Hey, how you doing? My name is so and so, and blah blah blah, and stuff, and it'll take your voice and convert it into singing, and it's actually your voice and stuff. And I was like, oh, because I can't sing. I will be the first to admit I can't sing. Why can't I do no more special? Okay, enhanced loans. I want to be able to make multiple payments. Come on. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to make money off of anything that I do. If anything, it's background music. What do we have? Just the typical, more planks, more long planks. We got a bunch of sugar beets too. Okay, let's, oh, I know what I need to do. We need to mow some grass, but I just don't know if I want to use that big old bin thing anymore. Nah, I guess we can use it. We'll use it. Okay, is it ready? Yeah, ready to harvest. Okay, we're doing 3 headlands. That's fine. Generate course. Oh. Please make sure I'm not in the... Nice. Okay. Let's look at that course. This field here is almost 40 acres, dude. When we get all this, oh my God, that's gonna be like 125, 150 acres. Okay, let's delete the custom field because we don't need it no more. You know what? I'm glad you're going slow. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Wolf. I've seen stuff like that, and I'm like, if it doesn't come out from the actual site and stuff, then I don't. Where is my gas at? Was that what I got? Oh. Was I gonna make like gas or? No, I can't make gas from that. Nah, it's all good. You didn't sidetrack me. I squirrel enough. It's just conversation. But you know, thinking about that, I'm kind of curious what would happen if I took one of my songs and threw it into an AI thing and said something like, just clean it up. You know, auto-tune it or something. And see what it does. Okay, ooh, 1 hour and 44 minutes to mow this field. That's it. Just 1 hour and 44 minutes. No, I want, well, you can load up. I want you. Why is it saying, oh, I got seed? How the hell do I got seed in here? Where do I have, you know what, I'm just gonna dump it in here. It's only like 600 and something, so whatever. Okay, I know I got some sugar beet and stuff up in here. And one thing I just realized right now, we were getting pallets, so we had to buy that storage to put the pallets in. But since we can pour it out right there, we don't need to store. We don't need to spawn the pallets anymore. So, do I have any in here? No. Okay, I was just making sure it's on because the dang light wasn't turning green. Oh, what the heck? Tell me ain't no spare room. Okay, let's get this thing out. Oh. I'm all, what the hell? Why ain't I backing up? I guess I'm way the hell up in here. I need to start parking better. This thing hasn't even made it all the way around once. Why are you going so slow? Man, go back to driving school. Dude, I just graduated honors with at Dust Bunnies in the advanced graduate class. I'm going back to get my doctorate. What are you talking about? I'm gonna have me a PhD in driving. I mean, come on, did you see that wreck earlier and then I recovered? Oh, it's going to be a ridiculous amount of grass, man. Okay, so we'll get you. Oh, you're just barely getting around. Good Lord. What can I move? What needs to be moved? Barrel tubs, all that stuff. Yeah. Okay, so we need to be over here. You're saying 2? Yeah. I'm thinking probably about 225. You know what I need to do? I need to add silage additive to this. Now, can I get that? Oh, sorry. My bad. And I knew you were coming. Do I have a buy station here? Yes, I do. Over here. Yeah, I think we're gonna get about 2.25 to 2.5 million. Because we got a little over a million. No, that one had what, like 1.6? We might even hit 3. You know what? You want to keep asking me for diesel? Well, then fill me up. Oh, you're not going to let me add additive? No. I didn't want that. Damn it. I pushed the wrong button. Alright, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way then. No, we want... I think it comes in this. Okay, maybe not. 200 acres of carrots. See, here's another version. This is the rock version. No, I don't want liquid. Oh, where is... No, this is baling stuff. I don't think that's going to be... You know what? Let's just buy all 8. I don't know how much it's going to take. And then when I come to sell and everything, I'll just have the truck come over here and pick these up. Man, you know how long it's going to take to crush this? Makes a lifetime's worth. You know what? I'm going to do something just because I want to know the actual count. I'm dumping this. I don't know how much I had in here. But it's gone. Okay, now let's actually just completely get rid of it. Where was it at? Right there. Here's a little secret if you guys don't know. You got some crap on your farm you don't want, use the flattening tool. Bye. Oh no, I got rid of all that grass. Yeah. You know what? I probably had about that much in there and just barely even put any in there. And I just dumped all that for no reason. I should have just went back and looked and seen how much I had before I did that. Oh well. It's not like we can't afford it. It's only grass. Okay, you got a while before you do anything. Two more bathtubs. Oh, I've seen tubs, not... Or was it barrels that I seen? No? Okay, we still got two more bathtubs. Handy tip for the day. Alright, let's go sell this, make a little bit more money. Oh, he on this third headland. Okay, slow down. There's another pedal that goes sideways. Use it. If you push on it, it decelerates the vehicle. And especially when it's raining. Alright, we'll park this back up here. And he'll be done for the day probably. Well, we'll probably get a couple more spawns, who knows. Okay, I'm gonna go dump you. I just want to get that guy started. I think I'm going to go and dump this myself. And once I get about 20-30% or so, I'm going to dump it. so we just don't overwhelm this dude. I'm almost thinking of just buying a fermenting silo. Let's do this poor slow-mo. How close can I get to that wall before I actually... Okay. All right, get back to work. Let's get some weight. You missing all kinds of... Look at that big old strip you missed right there, man. Look, he jamming on this. He already got 5% done, but I mean, come on, how much really is in there? Oh, wow. I got a big old pile in the back. wonder if they'll work together. Man, you just punting backwards. Oh, that'll do. They're gonna go one. They're gonna go back and forth, and then they're gonna hit in the middle. Yeah, see, I knew they were going to do it. Look at how smooth that is. That's how you lay silage. Or chafe. Well, it's still at 20%, so that's a good thing, I think. Well, the secret to laying it smooth like that's cruise control. Set your cruise control to absolute 0. Start unloading. Once it stops unloading, then start moving, and it goes slow enough that it lays it out perfect like that. It really don't matter when you're using the 3 sides like this, the 3 side bunkers, but when you're using the long 2 side ones, it's good to do that. Let's jump over to you and stop you. Get out of the way. I'm trying to get out of the way. Stop pushing me, man. Don't be so damn pushy. Yeah, I think you'll be able to kind of keep up with it as long as I don't overwhelm them. I think as long as I micromanage these 2 guys, we'll be doing all right. Yeah, we're at 40% already. We'll dump this in there right now. But I think this time I'm going to come from the other side.
Pulled up side by side out behind the co-op lot. One hood green as spring, one red like fresh clay dust. Old boys leaned on the fence, said, "Guess it's go time, son."
Oh, dude, you need to get out of my way. If I'm in the truck, he doesn't do. What the hell is that? Yeah, so you started unloading. Watch your grass meter over here. Once that stops, make sure your cruise control is at absolute 0, and then just go. Your cruise control, and it'll lay it perfectly flat every time. But it also depends on how much grass you have in your trailer. But yeah, it's
working through the veins, pain, feel, stay. That's the truth of this place. We bleed the same in August, whatever color on the face.
all right. Oops. Dang it.
It's John Deere versus Case IH. Green pride, red rage. Same sweat, same sun, different color on the cage. Kick dirt, let the diesel shake. We're all on
Right
the
there.
same page. John Deere and Case IH. Feeding towns from the same old stage.
That's cool. I dumped it in and only knocked it down to 31%. So like I said, as long as I don't completely overwhelm this guy, he should be all right. And then we chase him with this little tractor going behind him, smushing. There's probably one out there that might hold that much. I know they got a couple of them that can hold like hold on a second. Maybe is it no, it's not a billion. It's like 10 million or something like that. It's a forage wagon. Work with capacity 5 million. This one holds 5 million. That's the biggest one that I've seen. That's a lot.
Knuckles all split. Lunch in the furrows. Chewing on grit. Friends hit
All right, let's get you started back up.
stuck in the dirt.
You're gonna hit the wall, dude. Oh. You're gonna go back into that wall? Tell me you're gonna go back in the wall. I'll fire you and hire somebody else. That's what I thought. Stupid ass AI workers. You know, with where's it at? AI workers, maintenance. Yeah, maintenance cost and paint. I can up it or lower it. That's loans, precision farming. I thought there was one. Graphics control devices, better contracts. Where is it at? Is it here? There's a thing that I can... Oh yeah, I can up their wages. 50, 100, 250, 500. Now that's a lot to go from 100 to 250. That is... That's crazy. That's be like, okay, look, we're paying you $10 an hour, but we're going to give you a raise. And now you're going to get $25 an hour. What the? Now for employee, yay. Employer, no.
Got my teddy bear.
Really, dude, you're gonna come back? What an asshole. He's like, nope, you better keep moving. I'm backing up more. I'm backing up more. You better keep moving. Come on. Come on. That's 40%. How full are we? All right, let's go unload this. going. No. That way. Are you doing it again, you son of a... Alright, fine. Let's just do it this way then, right? Now go. I'll be right back in a second. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. Back. This seems like it's working a lot better. I'm already at 43%. Oh, I just went and grabbed the drink. The refrigerator's only like 6-7 paces. I'm in my front room, and then the kitchen's like right there. Well, there's the living room, and then there's the dining room, and then the kitchen. But there's a big opening between the kitchen and the dining room, or the kitchen, dining room, kitchen. And the refrigerator sits right here at the corner of the wall, or not the corner, but where the opening is. No, where I used to have my computer set up in my bedroom, but I don't have power in my bedroom. I've had an electrician come out, and they're basically saying I need to rewire the wall or the house and stuff, and replace my power box and everything because it's old. And I'm like, dude, it's the one that came with the damn house. But breaker blew on it, and he didn't want to replace the breaker. He said that it's old and they just need to redo it and everything. And I was just like, oh, whatever. I don't need power in there anyways. So I just moved my computer out to the front room. Which to me is better, because if I'm out here, I can, even if I'm on my computer, I can pay more attention to my kids than if I'm locked in my bedroom. So basically, yeah, I need to get my house redone, but it's not priorities, because that is a priority, but on my priority list, it's not like number one. My roof is number one, and then after I do my roof, then I'm gonna gut the inside. And when I do that, I'm gonna do the roof, and then I'm gonna come on the inside because I want to remodel my bathrooms. So when I do that, I'm going to gut most of the house. I'm gonna open up like all the outer walls where the electricity's going, and if it's an inner wall, then I'm only gonna take out one side. One side of the wall and stuff, because I want to re-insulate the whole house. I want to put new windows in, but all that stuff takes money. Let's see where he's at. Well, this is my grandparents' house, and they owned it before I did. This house is like 80 years old. No. Maybe about 70. And stuff. I mean, we put a roof on it prior. But that was back in the 90s. It was when the last time we put a roof or put a new roof on this house. And this house used to be my grandparents' house. And towards the end of with my grandma, she had the last 10 years or something like that she was alive. She had Alzheimer's, and it kind of got a little bit worse as it went along. But my aunt and uncle stood here to take care of her, and they didn't do shit to the house, because their thing is when grandma's gone, the house is gone anyways. And I'm just like, yeah. I always referred to them as Uncle Dick and it's Aunt Bitch and Uncle Asshole. I was like, what is blocked by? Oops. Wrong button. Get back in there. Dang it. Nah, I don't need a new house. I just need to put some work into it. But you know, as far as like I'm saying, the insulation, it needs to be done because like I said, the house is, you know, 70 plus years old. You know, so the walls, you know, I need to put insulation in there. The windows, they're, you know, they're from what the 50s or whatever. They're just thin windows and they don't really hold the heat in all that well. I do have thick ass curtains on most of the bedrooms and stuff, especially my bedroom. My bedroom is dark day and night. You walk, like if I walk in there right now, I have to turn a light on in order to see, because it is dark. I like it dark. Everybody says I'm vampire and stuff. No, I'll go out in the daylight, but as far as like when I'm inside, I don't care for windows being open and stuff. I think what it is I hate glare on TV and on screens and stuff. Look at that. Perfect. Oh, I say look at that, and it's going to leave a little dip in it. Oh, I know why it did that. It's because there's underneath me. There's grass underneath me, so it's bumpy. If it was smooth and stuff like that, it wouldn't do that. Let's get you back out there doing what you were doing. You get busy. And see, I just dumped that and we're still at 40%. Look at that perfect row, and he just comes in and be like, ah, fuck you in your nice clean row. Yeah, bastard. Watch out for damn destruction. Oh, it's on here. I added it to the playlist. Damn destruction. Yeah, I'll get it there eventually. It just takes time. And money. Money's the big problem right now. I just want to update everything, because everything in this house is, you know, hella old and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, I can go through and just buy this piece and fix it and buy that piece and fix it, but it's just like, I just don't want to just fix piece by piece. I would just rather just do it all at once. Especially like my front bathroom. I have a I have a valve hooked up to the nozzle coming off, because it constantly runs. The hot water won't shut off. It just drips, and I've tried to fix it, and the only way to do it is to replace it. And the only way to get to it is either busting out the wall from the inside or busting out the wall from the outside. because the faucets are like right on the outside wall. So it's just like, And then it's behind tile, and so I just got this little valve thing that I got, and I screwed it onto the pipe. And dude, what are you doing? Oh, this guy just... But it's just like the tile and stuff like that. I'll have to bust out tile, and so like I said, it's to me it seems like it'd just be better just to demo it and start all over. You know, it'll get done eventually. I just need another, 999,956 subscribers? Okay, this is interesting, dude. What are you doing? What are you... I don't know what's up with this AI worker, but I think he might have got into my stash or something. How cool. Yeah, let's just get you down to the other end, and then we'll go dump you. Like I said, I don't want to overwhelm this dude, but he's starting to overwhelm me with I don't know what the hell he's trying to do. He still has another half an hour.
Watching all my money flow, selling goods at the marketplace.
comes the tilt. There it is. Man, I'm glad you don't lose crop in the rain, because it's been raining this whole time, man. Thank you, dude. You know what? I'm gonna come from the other side.
Dust on my boots, sun on my teeth. You laugh, say I swing at everything I believe. Oh, red truck door squeaks like a hen. You climb up knees on the seat, say, where do we begin? We feel as far as the eye can see, rolling like an old slow sea. Turn the radio down, just let it be. Golden miles and you beside me. We feel as far as the eye can see. I swear they're carrying you and me.
We're not even at 1 million yet.
Scarecrow crooked, hat half gone. Wild chase,
Oh, we'll hit 1 million with this.
we just roll on. Your hand tracing, clouds on the glass. You say if this road ends, let's turn back to this past.
I don't know if we're going to hit that 3 million.
You came swinging like a verdict, cold smile, paper in your hand. Said you're just doing your job, yeah. As you redraw my whole life in the sand. Ball and hammer hanging over me. Say it's order, but it feels like greed. You call it justice.
Come on, baby.
Call it change.
Come on, baby. There you go. You know, that's the problem. Is I'm looking at it from the front view, and I'm turning all wrong and everything.
Coming down on me. Every knock on the door sounds heavy. Every letter's another small quake. You say sign here, it's simple, but your ring turns every promise into weight. Ball and hammer hanging over me. Say it's order, but it feels like greed. You call it justice, I call it chains I can't see. Ball and hammer coming down on me.
Why is it saying no path? I'm getting bugged. What makes we'll hit 2 million. That's easy. But the thing that I'm saying is right now it's showing that there's oh my god, dude. It's 120,000 in here right now, right? And he's over halfway done. Because it does these clicking things, like the lines or the little triangles and stuff. That's how many. There's 5,082 of these little triangles on this map. Okay, so we'll just round it off, 5,000. So halfway point is 2,500, and we're at 37. So we're getting close to 2/3 of the way done. Oh, and I just missed a spot. So yeah, we ain't gonna get the. We'll get about 2 million. We'll get close to 2 million. But oh god damn, this dude's pissing me off.
Dusty roads stretch out before us. Sun in the sky, a fiery chorus. Dogs head out the window when it is fur. This old truck just purrs and purrs.
I think the next time I'm building a silo. Doing bins like this suck. I think I just found my thing in Farm Sim that I don't care to do. Now, here's another version of that song. That line, friends are going to the river and I'm stuck in the dirt. There was one year we were doing there was me and about 4 of my friends. We all got this job driving trucks for silage. The harvester would be out there and all we have to do is drive next to the harvester and he loads and then we go dump it. So we're out here harvesting, and we're harvesting a field right next to the river. Well, the harvester breaks down and we're all standing there in line and it's all of us and we're just like, all right, well, we're gonna take our lunch if we're just gonna, you know, be waiting here for a while. So the mechanic shows up and starts looking at it and he's like, oh shit, I gotta go to so-and-so and get a new part. And so he calls the guy and the guy's like, okay, well, I don't have the part. I'll have to order the part. It'll be here in about an hour. And this is like in Fresno, which is, you know, a 35-minute drive or so just to get, you know, he's looking about a 45-minute drive to get up there and 45 minutes to get back. So we're looking at least, you know, we got about 2 hours of doing nothing. And we're sitting by the river and all of us are just like, you know what, the hell with it. We all stripped down to our underwear and boxers and went swimming. The boss comes rolling up and everything and he's like, what the hell are you guys doing? And it's like, it's either this or sit in a hot ass trucks for 2 hours waiting, you know. And then we explained to him what was going on because the boss didn't show up. It was the mechanic and he was the one running around doing everything. Yeah, the boss shows up and he just, you know, just shakes his head and walks away. The driver of the harvester was even out in the fucking river with us. All right, this dude, I don't know what he's trying to do, man. I want him to start going the other way and working on the other side, so I can put the dude over here. Because if I send him on the other side, he's just gonna go over that hill and get stuck. like he's moving to the right slowly. Yeah, he moves over about an inch at a time. Well, probably more like a foot or so, but on screen it's about an inch. Alright, let's go see what dude's over here doing. You just have to, huh? And now he's coming back. What the hell? Oh, this dude's gonna hate me next time because, you know what? No, I'm gonna go right now. And then when we get done, we need to fertilize it, and we're gonna lime it. And that lime's gonna get expensive because I don't think I've limed it yet. Go to your spot, dude. I'm just gonna back this up in that hole back there. Nope, not that way. Dang it. Just make a big old pile right here. Oops, wrong way. All right, well, the mower's done. Yeah, so tomorrow, I'm going to be playing tomorrow. I'm going to do, I want to do Build a Town. Oh,
Sun comes up on a gravel lane. Coffee cup on the back porch rail. Boots by the door. Dog on the chain.
I don't know what the hell's going on with this crap.
A fresh cut bill. Down on the farm is where my heart lays. In the dust, in the rust, in the hard work days. Where the sweat and the soil write my last name. Down on the farm, I'll stay. I'll stay. Mama hangs clothes on a tired clothesline. Granddad's cap on a nail in the shed.
I think probably about the same time, maybe a little bit earlier. I'm gonna try to get on earlier. So normally I get on at 10, and that's because, you know, I get my kids to school, and then by the time I get back from taking them to school, it's like almost like 8:45 or so. So it gives me like an hour just to get stuff around the house done a little bit and everything. And you know, just give me a little bit of quiet time, I guess you can say, before I get on here and start gaming or anything. I usually do that most of the time anyways. I usually take them to school, come home, and do the little things that need to be done. But now that my kids are getting of age, a lot of the, well, I don't want to say a lot of the stuff I don't do anymore, but they start help. They've been helping out around here a lot. They got, they haven't started dishes yet and stuff. So, okay, so it should be around 7 o'clock tomorrow evening. No, it'll be about 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Maybe 8 o'clock. So yeah, so probably about 6, 7 o'clock your time. Well, hold on. So 7, if it's 9, if I'm saying 9 and you're saying 7, so you're 10 o'clock at night right now? Or about 10:30? No, it's not that late over there, is it? No, I got that wrong. Or do I have that wrong? 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you should be what? Yeah, about 7. That's what I was thinking, about 7. I don't know why I was thinking 3 more hours. That'll put you over there in Russia and shit. Or China. I do the little wiggle on the thing back and forth, and it's working. Oh, so you're about 8 hours ahead of me. Okay.
Banknotes pile like storm clouds, pink slips on a kitchen chair. Cornfield burned to brown dust, he just mutters one small prayer. Coffee cold on the counter, kids still living big farm dreams. I might be the last one on this piece of busted green. I pray to heaven, is there anyone who can help me? He's a farm saver, rolling up the gravel road. The farm saver showed up right when hope let go. With a plan and a pen saying we can start again. Farm saver, helping farmers save their land. He walks roads with a notebook, checks the roof and broken gate. Talks about new seed and soil, buying time to set it right. Neighbors wave from old tractors, rumors running through the town. Maybe there's a way through this, pass a quiet word around. He's a farm saver, rolling up the gravel road. The farm saver showed up right when hope let go. With a plan and a pen saying we can start again. Farm saver, helping farmers save their land.
Man, I think I'm figuring this thing out. Look at that. Look at how clean that front is now. There's a little bit of grass right there, but
Okay, just dusty boots. Truck bed full of worn out.
and then we just get the little wiggle going on back and forth. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Turning numbers into chances, turning ashes into miles. He's a farm saver, rolling up the gravel road. The farm saver showed up right when hope let go. With a plan and a pen saying we can start again. Farm saver, helping farmers save their land. Morning looks so peaceful, coffee steam, soft blue sky. Then I see the water rising line by line up the riverside. Logs stack like crooked teeth, mud tracks on the gravel road. You can hear the tiny hammers building up a ticking load. Watch out for damn destruction, here come those damn beavers. Chewing through the quiet life, little brown home wrecking dreamers. Watch out for damn destruction, they're grinning like true believers. Here comes the flood,
There you go, Wolf.
here come those damn beavers.
Here comes them damn beavers.
Warning sign half buried, truck stuck knee deep in the bank. Old man yelling at the current as if it cares who to thank.
this guy should be almost done. Yeah, he got 5 minutes.
We build houses too close. They build rivers their way. Who's the villain in the story? Who's just trying to stay? Watch out for damn destruction. Here come those damn beavers. Chewing through the quiet life, little brown home wrecking dreamers. Watch out for damn destruction. They're grinning like true believers. Here comes the flood, my friend. Here come those damn beavers. Window cracked, curtains breathe. Clock says 2, you say don't leave. Bare feet cold on the hardwood floor. You trace my name on the bedroom door.
How much did we have in here right now? 15. And then he has 4. Yeah, we might hit 200 or 2 million.
Phone face down, face turned to me. You laugh once, then you can't breathe. You say you're fine, but your shoulders shake. I kiss your hands till the tremors break. Whispers in the night, softer than the dark around us. Every word you hide, still somehow it finds me, finds us. You don't have to speak out loud. I can hear you in the quiet whispers in the night, telling me to try it. Say it's scared, say it slow, say it only I can know. If it's wrong, if it's right, let it fall out, let it fall tonight.
Man, 2 million liters is gonna take forever to friggin' smash.
Whispers in the night, softer than the dark around us. Every word you hide, still somehow it finds me, finds us. You don't have to speak out loud. I can hear you in the quiet whispers in the night, till the morning finds us.
All right, 447,000. Is this going to help break? Is this going to break the 2 million? Let's grab these little pieces. You know, it would. But I think there was a reason where the hell they at? Oh, right here. Because that's all I got. So that's why I'm only using the base game one. Though I should probably go get one. You know, let's stop you right here. Yeah. Let's go see what we can find. On the field. No, I don't want downloaded. I want this. Loaders, trailers, cultivators, seeders, forage wagon. Any recommendations? Let's see what this does. Oh, that's a 2-in-1. Oh, that's just a roller. Okay, I see. One's the roller and one's... What's that? Leveler, roller. Oh, that's a metal roller. Work with 6. You know what? I'm gonna install that one just because.
Tractor in green. Name on the safe file, blinking, tiny old town. 5-acre crown, sun's going down. We're just getting started, grinning. Let's play some farming sim, lose track of time again. Plant those rows till 2 a.m. Yeah, just one more day. Buying fields we can't afford, chasing crops instead of sleeping shores. If there's a harvest, I'll be in. Let's play some farming sim.
Oh, that attaches to the back as you roll over it.
Silo half full, bank loan brutal. You say be careful.
See, that's on the back there. No, that's on the front.
Rain on the glass. Fast forward,
Yeah, see, that's on the front.
you laughing now.
You know what? We'll just get a couple of these.
Let's play some farming sim, lose track of time again. Plant those rows till 2 a.m. Yeah, just one more day. Buying fields we can't afford, chasing crops instead of sleep.
Yeah, that looks monstrous.
If there's a harvest, I'll be in. Let's play some farming sim.
Yeah, I just never really use these things, so I don't. Let's go back. Oh, that's just all wheels. Okay. I think those wheels lay down when it's rolling. No?
Cash in my cup holder, lipstick on my seat.
Okay. I don't know. I got some. Anything else I was wanting while I was here?
She's got a switchblade smile, bruise on her Barbie doll. Fast cars, faster women, we burn what we're given. Red line, bad decisions, hearts race, no
631 mods. And look, we already have almost 21 hours on this game. A little over 20 hours.
we're driven. Her boots on my dashboard, lying through her teeth. Says she loves the danger more than she could ever love me. Skirt caught in a window, hair across my face. She says
Oh, cool.
it harder, like
I got a text message a little bit ago and I just realized it and I'm looking at it. But the church does it's called Project Blessing, and it's they help out like low income families and stuff like that. They do like food drives and stuff like that. Like once a month you can go up there and get food and stuff like that. And they always tell me bring the kids up there because they always got like snacks and all kinds of crazy stuff. So, but they're doing a Easter egg hunt. And I don't know if they're doing it separate from the church or if they're doing it part of the church, because I know the church does it too. But the church ones, one of the guys, he's been doing it for years. He puts dollar bills, dollars, $5, $10. One kid said one time he got $100 bill, but he puts about $500 worth of money out in there, in just plastic eggs and stuff like that. But that's the only, they don't want, if you're gonna bring eggs to hide and everything like that, then bring plastic eggs with little like candies or stuff like that in them and stuff. They don't want like actual boiled eggs. So I'm just like, whatever. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Everybody's stuck. How are we doing anyways? 40%? All right.
selling goods at the marketplace.
You know, what I probably should do is park this little bastard. You're good, but... And then let's dump this off right there. You did all right, buddy. You did what you needed to do, but you can call it a day and go clock out. I'm debating if I want to. You know what? No, let's do this. Production, farm, okay, they have two different TMRs, straw and mineral feed, so I'm not going to be able to do that, so let's just make straight. We'll just make silage. You know what? Yeah, I'll just keep it and I'll move it manually. How much can he hold? Silage, 200,000. How much should we drop in there? Grass? Oh, crap. Yeah, whatever, Dean. Let's just go dump it over there, and we'll work it. I don't know what the hell that dude's doing, man. What are you doing, dude? If I didn't know any better, I would think that he's over there playing around. Oh, this is gonna get interesting. Oh. I should have probably came up the other way. Oh, come on. Come on. I think I'm stuck. I am definitely stuck. I started unloading when I shouldn't because I thought I was going to be able to drive out of here. Let's just turn this on for a second. Let's just pull you and park you right there. All right, you ready to go?
skateboard. Laugh so hard that the world falls off. $2 short, but we still walk off. This is where the young and the wild still run. Under every busted sign, every rising sun. We don't know the road, but we don't look down. We're the young and the wild on this town.
Does it only go so high? Yeah, it's like it's not dumping. It wasn't dumping up there.
Summer jobs and a slam screen door. Name tags on, but we dream of more. Car park crowns in a borrowed car. Talking like the night might be in that bar. This is where the young and the wild still run. Under every busted sign.
There we go. Get up in there. Fill that up.
We don't know the road, but we don't look down. We're the young and the wild on this town.
Oh, we got. Did we get? Oh, hey, we got it all in there.
Will we still feel?
Well, except for 45 that we dumped in that other place.
If I ever lose that spark, meet me in the grocery lot after dark. This is where the young and the wild still run. Under every busted sign, every rising sun. We don't know the road, but we don't look down. We're the young and the wild on this town.
Man, that's a lot of silage. Everything disappears, but course play stays up, of course.
Sun comes up, Dad yells boots on. But there much coffee, dust in my lungs. 200 acres of orange in a line. Just me and that tractor, crawling through time. Harvesting 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time.
It's just a little bit of grass. It ain't that much.
Into your mind. This is why he hates carrots. Says the color makes his eyelid twitch. Harvest 200 acres of carrots. That's a lifetime in a ditch. Oh, yeah. The hands get raw. Knuckles all split. Lunch in the furrows. Chewing on grit. Friends hit the river.
Oh, welcome back, Wolf.
Pulling up boat on.
We just finished harvesting or mowing the yard.
Harvesting 200
We mowed our front yard and got a little bit of grass.
row at a time. One row at a time. Count every root till you swear it burns into your mind. Into your mind. This is why Cruise hates carrots, won't touch 'em on his dinner plate. Harvest 200 acres of carrots.
And that dude is just pissing me off, man.
Like, hey, hey. Ask him why he glares at salads, why he side-eyes every stool. He'll just laugh and say you get it. 200 acres of kids, one row at a time, one row at a time. Count every root till you swear it burns into your mind, into your mind. This is why he hates carrots. Yeah, he's got his reasons straight. Harvest 200 acres of carrots makes a lifetime's worth of hay.
Okay, let's see. We want weight and width. So we got 2.4 at 2.6, 3.2 at 3, 2.7 at 4.8. This is the widest one, but it's not as heavy. Is there? I want to see something. No, but there are some that do, I think. Are there some weights that you can attach stuff to? Alright, let's see what the biggest weight. 3, 4. These are all going to be small. 1.7, so see, I'm thinking, no, that's where the thing hooks up to. See, what would be cool is to be able to add more weight onto this. There's a pin. See, there's a pin right there. I wonder if you can. Alright, let's see what these guys can do. I wonder what would happen if we put 2 of those out there. Also, would help if I... Come on, dude, really? You know what? You know, I'm thinking something flat track would probably work a lot better on this. I swear every song on this thing has something to do with coffee.
they know I'll be there. Milking cows in the quiet of the morning. Just me and that low, soft sound. Hands on steel, one side's breathing. Whole wide world in this small town round. Day starts here before the rooster's calling. Time slows down somehow. Life feels right. Milking cow. Tag on her ear each dolly. She leans that big head in. I talk about
What are you doing, dude?
she just chews and blinks again.
You know, it's like he's.
Radio by the rafters.
It's like it's messing with me.
But in this little barn, I've got all I stand to lose. Milking cows in the quiet of the morning. Just me and that low, soft sound.
How about you? Can you do something?
One side's breathing. Whole wide world in this small town round. Day starts here before the rooster's calling. Time slows down somehow. Heart knows how. Milking cow. Some folks chase tall glass towers. Some chase gold and crown. I chase these
Come on. Thank you.
in a beat-up barn on the edge of town. Oh yeah, milking cows in the quiet of the morning. Just me and that low, soft sound. Hands on steel, one side's breathing. Whole wide world in this small town round. Day starts here before the roosters.
This is just a ridiculous amount of. Do you know what it's gonna be like when I get that whole? If I do that whole thing, it's not gonna fit in here. If I buy all those properties like I was thinking of doing, it will not fit in here. What we just did right now barely fits in here.
Blues by the back door, coffee in an old chip cup, sun hanging low like a promise, another long day getting up, dust on the windowsill, cold on the kitchen floor, I'm humming to the ticking clock before I crack that screen door. Here on my farm, I wake up the roosters, beat the dawn to the sky. If the world's still sleeping, I'm the one who moves first, talking to the dark till it replies. Here on my farm, I'll wake up the roosters, teaching that sunrise how to rise.
I don't know. How much do we have? Oh, damn. 195. Yeah, we would have had. We would have filled 2 million in here. This is gonna take forever. We'll get it done though. We will get it done. Well, we're about halfway there. Yeah, halfway's better than none. Oops. Forgot to lower it.
Boots by the door, dog on the chain. The same old song in a fresh cut bell. Down on the farm is where my heart lays. In the dust, in the rust, in the hard work days, where the sweat and the soul write my last name.
There for a second I was like, is this one that I did? And then I remembered, yeah, this is one of the new ones. And if my playlist was over, it will let me know.
Mama hangs clothes on a tight clothesline. Granddad's cap on a nail in the shed. We mark the years by the oak tree's height. And the dents in that old truck bed.
Well, you know, if you do it right and you keep pushing this back and you don't overwhelm it, you can. We're at 2 million here. We could get 3 million inside this. It'll take a while to do it. You know, I mean, come on, 3 million liters of grass is ridiculous. Really, dude? We're at 53. But look at how it's dropped down to 186, 80. Am I pushing that much over the back? I'd like to know where I lost 200,000 liters of product at. It did this last time too. Oh shit. You know, I'm glad I went to do that because I didn't realize how low on gas I was. I mean, that's what happened last time. We ran out of gas on top of that hill. You know, I'm wondering if it would be better just to sell this and just buy a big tractor with a yeah, I didn't notice either until I hit the I wanted to get the guy running firm. But I'm thinking buy a big tractor with a leveler on the front and what do we have on sale? Anything good?
This is the last song I'll ever write about you. Last night that I let you haunt this room.
Ooh, look at that. Huh. Is it an ask and you shall receive? Yeah, I'm thinking. But it don't have. Okay, we can put the big engine in there. Ooh, that's a lot of money. What do we have? Crawl tracks. Crawl. So there's only two, huh? Oh, we want the bigger ones most definitely. Oh, that is a chunk of money right there, man. But we'll buy it. Okay, let's also I was like, I just passed it. 33774. See, even I went through the mods and got some of the better ones, and the ones that are in-game are. Well, it's only 0.3 meters bigger, but that's. Let's just get this one. Can I change the color? Nah, I gotta change the color. Let's leave it. Okay. This guy works good for a little bit, and then all of a sudden he just like, no, I'm done. Okay. Now I know it's not going to connect to the front, but I just want to. Yeah, I thought so. I don't even know why I tried. We got the wiggle, but this is going to be fun. I'm going to put the other tractor with this on the front. If it fits. Just wiggle your butt over there. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Of course not. But I think I'm gonna put the I'll put the roller on this, or the silage smasher thingy, whatever the hell it is, and then I'll come grab that with the other truck, and then put that on the truck or the tractor. Let's. Well, we got a little something for it. Yeah, we've been smashing this thing for about an hour and a half now. Actually longer than that. 10, 11, 12, 3. Is it gonna pick it up? Are you joking? It don't have a 3-point. Well, isn't that about lame? Damn beavers. Man, I was happy I didn't kill my beavers yesterday. Oh, I know I did well. It was on easy. Playlist is over. You know how I know? The song told me. Did you hear it? Yes, they live to chew another day. I'm curious, will it do it? I'm just curious what he's gonna do without nothing on there. Hit the wall. That's what you're gonna do. How many tractors can we get out here on one silo smashing? I mean, it's weight I believe that we're wanting, so. Are they going to hit each other? Yep. Field work, that could do silo work. This can do silo work. Woo! Ooh, 69%. Somebody's using a jackhammer. Did I just sink? Oh, I was up on that.
Boots by the door of a cab on wheel. Coffee in a thermos dashboard view.
The music number 69.
Same dirt road.
You saying we need a new song?
Years past. This is the life of a farmer, living in a tractor on a field of dreams.
Oh, the magic number 69.
Turning up rows in the story, in the hum of the motor and the in-between. Every acre, every season, stitched in my shirt and my old blue jeans. This is the life of a farmer, living in a tractor on a field of dreams. Oh, yeah. Radio low, just the weather and news. Dog in a bed chasing clouds and geese too. Hands on the wheel, but my mind runs free. Kids on the porch, waiting up for me. This is a life of a farmer,
Oh, get off me, dude.
on a field of dreams. Turning up rows in the stories, in the hum of the motor and the in-between. Every acre, every season, stitched in my shirt, in my own.
We just go like this while I smash it. We just do the butt wiggle on it. Dude, get out of here. You think you're gonna try to like do something to me, little tractor? I'm like 3 times bigger than you.
Prices might fall, still I show up when I hear that call from the soul to the sky. It's all I've known, planting hope, watching it grow. This is the life of a farmer, living in a tractor
Alright, little dude, you're just getting in the way right now. Oh, 78. That's the thing though, is once it starts getting close to the end and stuff, it starts going a lot faster. Oh, I know what I can do. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I have nothing to fertilize with. Okay. We can take care of that right now. Did I pass it? Capacity 2x, 4,000. Yeah, we're doing lime, so. Okay, that's good. This is for lime anyways. I hope this little truck, or I keep calling it a truck. I hope this tractor can tow it. I'm just curious. Is it going to tip over? Oh no, he kept it. It's not making him flip over or pop a back wheelie. Fill her up. Let's see how much this is going to cost. Hey, Deep South Gaming, how you doing? Welcome in. We're just sitting over here filling up some lime right now and making silage. We got a couple of tractors over there up in a... I can't even speak. There's... Oh, I need to take this back over there before I start on this field. I have in a silo bin. Okay, let's drop this off. And they're gonna stop because I'm right here. No, they wouldn't stop for this trailer. Is that guy doing anything? $100,000 liters. Let's see if it takes it off. Let's just hire a worker. Oh no, ain't doing nothing. Oh, we're 82%. Oh, is that guy? Is that guy coming back this way? You know what? That's so good. Let's yeah. Man, what are they working on next door? They're out there grinding now. I gotta go peek. I'll be right back. I'm being nosy. What are you guys doing over there? All right, they're fixing the fence. Yeah, they're finally fixing their fence after about 2 years? No, almost 3 years. Mother's Day will make 3 years. I have the video somewhere, but it was 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning. I get woken up to a big old bang sound, and my room's on the back side of the house. It's like in the very middle of the house on the back, and I wake up and I can see like red lights in my window, and I got dark curtains, and I'm like, what the hell? And I peek out, and I see a car in the church in the church, but it's in their yard, like up on the grass and stuff. And I'm like, what the hell's going on? So I threw my pants on real quick and walked out the front or my side door. And as soon as I walked out the side door, the whole side of not my house, but like my yard, going through my backyard and stuff, this dude, because like I said, I live on a corner, so he was coming down the street like heading northbound and went and turned to turn east, and yeah, he didn't make the turn quite, well, he didn't stop, let's just say that. He came blasting through my yard and just took out my fence. There was a flower bed I had growing that had like just little flowers and stuff in it, but it had a grapevine growing. That the grapevine was it's set 5 feet off the ground, and then I had a stake that it was wrapped around, and then it went from a cable, and the cable was about 10 feet long, and it went from the stake to my kids' castle, because they got well, not little, but they got a nice little castle in their backyard. But I was going to make the grapevines grow up across the vine or across the cable to the castle, and then grow across the front of the castle, and just have one big old giant grapevine and stuff, so the kids can, have grapes and stuff. But yeah, he took that out, took out a bunch of my kids' toys, took out the swing set, and well, he basically came through the side of my yard and at an angle, and went through the side into the back and went through the church, and they got a wrought iron fence, and he went through that fence, and it turned the car and pointed it back towards the street, and he hit the fence in front of the church, and that's what stopped him. But he still bent that and knocked that off and broke that a little bit. And I was like, oh hell no, because as soon as I walked out, I seen this, I was like, hell no. I came in and I threw my shoes on, no shirt, I just was in pajama bottoms and shoes, and ran out my door, because I'm chasing this son of a bitch down the road. Okay, because I started seeing him go into the houses behind me, and it's just a small little neighborhood. So I'm like, I'm gonna find you. And I was, as soon as I was walking out the door, I was calling 911 to report it. 2 cops came driving down the same street. Totally missed this guy's car being jacked up. And I yelled, "Hey!" And they flipped around, and I'm like, some dude just blasted through my yard. And so they took off and found him and got all the information and stuff like that. But the guy was like, oh, I wasn't drinking, it was just me, and all this other stuff. And I'm showing the cop the footage as the cop's telling me this, and I'm like, no, look, when he hits the fence right here, you can see in the video that a dude gets out of the passenger side and takes off running as he's backing up, driving down the road. And as soon as he gets to the front of the church, out the driveway, the guy jumps back in the car and takes off with him. So yeah, I got some money out of that, because when I called I got a hold of the insurance company and said, hey, this is what happened. This is how much money and damage that they did. Here's the list of everything. And the lady goes, oh, we can't pay that much. I'm like, oh, no, you can't? Okay, well, then this conversation is over and you will be hearing from my lawyer. They were offering me only like $3,000 worth of damage, and that was just going to be barely enough to even fix the fence. The lawyer got me 10. It was like 10,200 and a couple of dollars or something like that. But that was after the lawyer got all his part too. But I was just like, fuck you, insurance company, telling me that you ain't gonna pay for the damage that your guy did. So I fixed my fence, I bought my kids a new swing set, and I told them, you want me to replace all these old nasty broke up toys that was falling apart that the guy took out anyways, or do you guys want a swimming pool? We want a swimming pool. So yeah, I got them a nice swimming pool, and then they destroyed that. Those boys destroyed everything. Oh, we're at 95%. How's dude doing on spraying? I guess I'm gonna go to the big map to see. Yeah, swimming pool always wins. As long as you get a good swimming pool. The one I got is one of those, it had the inflatable ring around it, and yeah, that thing, it just kept getting holes. Okay, so what the? Oh, that's nitrogen. Dude, I don't know what you're doing, but you just do you. Oh, 97, we're getting there. Oh, what am I getting? I don't want the chainsaw. Put the chainsaw away, thank you. Oh, dude, get off me. Oh, damn it. I click off my screen because the mouse can go off the sides of the screens and stuff. But yeah, so if I go off and I click, then. But I was saying about the swimming pool, it had one of those rings. You just fill up that with air and then inflate it, or just fill it with water and it fills up. Yeah, it was like, I don't even think that thing lasted 2 weeks and it already had holes in it, and it's like, it seemed like all I was doing was going out there patching holes. And so I'm like, yeah, next time we're getting a different pool. So this year I like to get them a big old giant friggin', you know, a good swimming pool and stuff like that would last years, but I ain't got $2,000-3,000 to spend on a swimming pool. So they're gonna get one of those little ones, but I'm gonna get the ones that have the bars and it has the framing and everything on it, so it's a little bit more durable. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. And it's gonna be letter R, right? Come on. Come on. Compact, 90%. Come on. Give me that 100%. Yeah, I'll help. Stomp. 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 Come on, leave me alone. Stop. 1.833. I don't even want this tractor. I think I'm gonna get rid of this tractor. Wonder how much I can get for it. Oh, how you doing on Lime? You've already used half of it. I'm curious on how much they're going to give me for that.
Your tractor's bright but feels so cold. My old mass is hard to go.
To almost 300,000? Isn't that about what I paid for it? I wonder how much I get if I fix it up. Actually, it don't even look like it needs repaired. I don't care. I got this because I wanted something bigger to do that silage with and use a roller and can't even attach anything to it. Okay, $193 to repair. I don't know why it costs so much to paint, man. I don't know where these guys are getting their where they're getting their information to was it $298? $299. So it went up a little bit, but over here okay, this goes to show you right here. If I sold it like this and I hit the sell button, I'll get $299, basically $300,000. But bringing it over here and selling it, they're giving me $328. They're giving me another $28,000 more to sell it at the dealer than it is just to sell it straight. That is cool. Okay, let's get this guy out of here. I need all this stuff, so let's just leave it over here. Inflation. I don't know, I just thought that was kind of weird. But I don't know, I guess that would be the same thing as you trying to sell it on the street or if you're trying to sell it to a dealership. I figure you probably get a little bit more selling it on the street, or yeah, on the street than you would to a dealership. But then, I don't know. I don't work in those businesses, so, and never have. Okay, you're good. Let's just go out this way and see if there's anything that, because we might need to hook that trailer up or something, but let's look at the time-saving stock check. Yeah, I don't think we really have anything to sell right now. I mean, it's crazy. It shows that we got a buttload of money, but it's in everything else. In wood that we're not selling, in water we're not selling, in planks and long planks. How are you doing? Man, you're spraying this field all weird, dude. Oh, here's a question. Can we pay off the rest of our loan? Yes, we can. Loan is paid off. And what's it going to take us to get that other land over here? 227, 105, 190, 176. Okay, 227 is what it's going to take us to get the first piece of land to start building our little farm on. Well, apparently not in this game. But then again, you know, you got to give cows hay for them to poop. They don't poop without no hay. Alright, dudes, you are just... Oh my god. Hiring in-game AI workers is a friggin' nightmare. Are you doing anything? Are you done? What are you doing? Hey, go. It's like, what the hell, dude? Okay, so I guess that's where we're at right now, is just liming. And then once liming's done, yeah, they are idiots. That's why I like using courseplay. Courseplay is basically the same thing as hitting H, but you can figure out. It shows you where your paths are and stuff like that. And that's what I should have done on this instead of just hiring one. But I was like, nah, I'll just let him go. But because I really don't think he has that much more to do. Oh yeah, we got quite a bit to do. He'll come up and probably go back down this way and then hit this. Never used courseplay? It's fairly simple. Okay, let's stop. Stop. We'll zoom in here a little bit. You pick your target position, and that's basically where you want to start. You usually start towards the edge, and then your field position, that's anywhere. And that just will determine what field you're in. Like if I wanted to do 13, I click on it, now 13's highlighted. But we don't want 13, we want over here. Come on. Come to field settings, and I usually just do one headland. With a wide spreader like this, I'll do one. If I'm doing like harvesters or anything like that, I usually do 2 to 3, just to have enough room for them to turn around with. And then we want to C to generate course, and this sometimes takes a minute depending on how big of a field you got. Oh, that one wasn't that bad. How big of a field you got and what obstacles you have and stuff. But once you have it generated, you can just pretty much exit out. We'll light up the, so you can see it shows you all the pathing of where it's going to go. And then we'll go over here to this blue circle, this blue arrow, well, blue circle with a clear arrow. And that's our start point. But you don't have to come here. All you have to do is just be on the field. It hits your start and it goes. But we'll get rid of that and we'll just show his pathing. But they don't get, they don't get to like these corners and stuff and stop and then back up and go a little bit and then back up and go a little bit more. Oh, vegetable harvesting, like doing carrots or anything like that. You know how it goes and it gets to the stupid corner and it'll go and it'll back up and then go to the next row and harvest a little bit and then back up, and it does like 5, 6, 7 rows like that before it'll turn and start going back down the headland. On this, it goes straight to the end, it'll back up and then turn and start going down the first row of the headlands. Yeah, it does. Courseplay does a lot. There's a lot of stuff that you can do with courseplay. Like if you have let's jump to here. Okay, like right now there's no work, so it's basically, it'll always say silo work if you have no trailer. And but if you have say a trailer hooked up to it, you can be say near a field or something, and you can set this thing up the same way. You can go, okay, the target position, I want him to come here, and the arrow shows what direction he will park. Since I'm taking stuff, like I'll be taking it into there, I'd want him to face that way. So when he gets done, he'll always be there. And then I pick the field. It'll highlight the field. Okay, now I can do combine or loader. If there's a if you're using a auger wagon, you can set it to loader, and he will stay right here until that auger wagon's full, and then he'll go to the auger wagon and unload from the auger wagon. And then you can actually have it to, you can activate this, and you can have it go to, this doesn't really work as great as it should, due to the fact, well, on Giants maps it works great. On most other maps it don't work all that great, and some maps it just don't work at all. But you can have it to where it'll fill up, and when it's full it'll go unload and then come back. But if you start it you'll see that he's going to take off, and he will go to where you told him to start at and end at. Like I said, I wanted him facing that way, so when he's done, he's already facing that way. I can just get in it and go. So if this was like a wheat field, what he will do will sit here until the harvester gets full, and then he will take off to that harvester and unload it, and then either stay in the field if he's not full, or if he's close to full, like if he's over 85%, he'll return to this spot right here and wait until you do something with him, unless you have it to where he's going. But the other thing that I like using is this right here, auto drive. I have not set up no auto drive courses on this. I haven't done nothing with auto drive on this map yet. But this is what, let's undo him. We'll open this up. Now, this shows you, every map has this. This is the, what is it? The drive course for the map. Like all maps have this, even Giants. This is a normal thing in Giants. So you know how you can be on your map like this, and you can click on your guy, and you can go set destination. I want you to go over here, and you click it, and then he'll take off and start going that path. That's because he's following this. Now, with auto drive, oops. What am I doing? Oh, okay. What you would do is, let me get away from this a little bit. Okay, what you do is you hit your record. Say you're driving down the road, you hit record, and it starts leaving a path. Okay. And you drive down the road, you go to somewhere, you drive back down the road. This is just a short example, okay? And then we get close, and then we stop. Okay, it didn't finish it, right? So what you will do is click on this one, it'll turn blue, and then you click this one, right? Okay, let's just say, for instance, this right here runs. Get over there. This is sitting at a silo. We can name this. Which one? Okay, create target. Okay, we'll call this silo. Silo 001. Okay, so now we have a point right there for our silo. Now this is going down. Like I said, this is just a small version. This is traveling down the road, going over. Here's the field. Right, we'll call this field 00001. I'm gonna delete all this anyways. Okay, so now you have this set up. So what you will do is okay, this changes your different settings and stuff like that you can do. For instance, say there's a silo here, and this is a sell point. You can set it up to go, okay, I want it to go from, okay, we'll go silo 1 is going to fill. Okay, and I just got myself lost. Okay, filled. So this is where it'll pick up, this is where it'll unload, or is it the other way? And this is what you want. I'm getting myself confused here for a second. Okay, no, this is the one. This one, it'll pick up from the silo and then dump it where you want to dump it. The other one, okay. Now, okay, this one. This, you'll say, okay, field 1, okay, to the silo, and we're getting wheat. Okay. So what this will do when you hit start, it'll drive to the first point. Okay, and what it's going to do is it's going to sit here and either wait for a forage wagon to fill it up, or if it's going to a silo, it'll fill up at the silo, and then I'm just going to trigger it to go. But once it's full, it'll go to its next point. As you can see here, it's going to silo 1. And you put all these little triggers and stuff in front of where you want to put them, or where they are, and you can name them. Eventually on, okay, so there was no dump point, and he was empty, so he just passed it. Okay, because he wasn't full, and there was no dump point for him to dump. So due to the fact that he was empty, he would just bypass it and go right back to the next thing. If there would have been a silo bin here, or a sell point, or a production, or whatever it is, it would have stopped, unloaded, and then it continued, and then it would come back here and wait to get full again. But okay.
Sun comes up, dead hills, boots on.
Now we need to go fill him back up. And now with course play, he finished there. We started at the first waypoint. Now to continue from where we left off, we can go to last waypoint. And then there's nearest. Like if I just wanted to start like right here, you can see there's courses or whatever right here. If I wanted just to start right here, I can go to nearest and do it. But since I want him to go back to where he was at, I would put last waypoint. I can fill it up once I hit the field or close to the field. I can hit the start button and he's going to take off. Yes, it is so much better than Giant System. I mean, it's the same thing. Some people are like, oh, I don't like course play, blah, 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 blah. Well, you know what? If you use the Giants, okay, that's fine. You know, it's still doing the same thing. But, let's come over here and let's get rid of all this. I gotta watch where I delete because it might go too far, and let's back up here a little bit. Yeah, see that one now, you can see where the line's going. It's going way over there, so now it's coming back this way. It'll go to the closest one. Okay, but like I was saying, with course play, I don't know how big of let's turn that off. Let's actually get rid of that. But with this, say I'm running a harvester, right? Oh, is it not going to let me do it? What about if I let go? Will it do it? Okay, it's not going to let me do it. Let's do this. We'll jump over here to something that does. Okay, so we have the big crone right here, right? But say we have this huge field and we have 3 crones. So we're going to set up field work. Over here, you can, where it says multiple tools, you can do up to 5. Let's do it. So we're going to do 5. Since there's 5, we're only going to run 1 headland. None of this stuff really. Center. This sometimes, you know how it'll give you like diagonal fields or lines and stuff. You can change it. Yeah, like directions of rows. You can do it manually or manual or automatic. If you do automatic, then you can pick the, or manual, you can pick the direction. Okay, so we want to go back to map, and we need to position where we want to start, and then the field. Now we're going to generate course. Okay, now this line, the little blue lines with the arrows, is showing what this guy's going to follow. Okay, but now when we come back to here, it'll say where it says first waypoint. If you go across here, it says center. There's 4 different or 5 different ones. There's a center, a right 1 and 2, and a left 1 and 2. So you set each one. If you have 5 of them. I said 3, but for instance, this is 5. So you set each one to where you want to do it, and we'll go out here and I'll show you on the field. I'll show you the starting point for all of them. Okay, you see the little blue circle with the arrow? Every time that you change, it'll show you where the next one's going to start at. Which is pretty... Oh, why did I get off of that? You know, which is pretty cool. So you can run 5 harvesters or whatever, you know, the foragers, the harvesters, the mowers or whatever. If your field is huge, I'm talking huge to where it's like, okay, I'm running 5 of them and it's still taking me 2 hours. Oh, and that's another thing. If you let's start this. It'll tell you how long it'll take to do the course. We just got done mowing and stuff, but what was it, like an hour and 40 minutes or something? Yeah, so 24, we'll say 25 minutes, and you're running 5 of them. So if you were running 1, it's, you know, what? Yeah, it was like an hour and 20 some minutes or something like that, or 30 and 40 minutes. Let's get this guy back out here finishing. But yeah, so you could do the combination of course play and auto drive. You can completely automate everything. You can have your harvesters running on auto drive out in the field harvesting. You can use, or excuse me, course play running your harvesters. Then you can use auto drive to have your auger wagons chasing your harvesters and then dumping them off into trucks on the side of the road. Once the trucks get full, the trucks will run and dump them into either a production or a grain mill and stuff, and it's pretty cool because you can get it to the point where it is completely automated. You can, this is another thing I like about this. Okay. I don't have, like I said, I don't have nothing auto drive set up yet. There's a button right here called Park Vehicle. Okay. You can set up an area for that vehicle, for that specific vehicle to park. And you hit the park button and he will drive from wherever he's at. He will go to that area and he'll pull up, he'll park the tractor, you cut it and turn everything off. If the lights are on, the lights will shut off, the blinkers will shut off, everything will turn to off, and the engine will shut off and it'll sit there. Yeah, Giants need to look at auto drive and course play and put them into their game a little bit more. They kind of got it a little bit. I mean, with the hired worker, but it just doesn't seem like it works all that great. Because you can have a worker. Oh, I still got that auto drive on, huh? I was like, why do I got all these? This is where roads used to be, and you can see. Okay, now you see how that's broken? How they're not connected? When I go to set up auto drive, which I'm not doing it on this map, but if I was to set up an auto drive, I would connect these to each other. Like that main line coming through, I would watch. Let me get in the tractor and I'll show you, because sometimes if they're not connected, auto drive won't go to a point. Okay, like you see, oh, I did do this. That's my doing. So there's the blue lines is a two-way, and the green lines is one-way. But if I wanted to bring this into there, I can click that and go, use my scroll wheel, and it'll turn it to make it, give it that curve and stuff like that. So now that pathway is connected. So if I was using auto drive to come through here, it wouldn't go that way because it wasn't connected. And then you'll see, like up to here, none of this stuff is connected. But what I don't get is, where is the exit? Because it's showing all this. It's even showing it going into here. Yeah, see, a lot of this auto drive stuff, like all this through here, I will delete that and then rerun it. But yeah, it's a great, like I said, between those two, they complement each other so well. I first found out about it through the Farm Sim guy. I seen him use it, him and Augie, the other guy that he does a lot of videos with. I watched, they were talking about it and stuff like that, and I'm like, what the hell is this auto drive and courseplay he's talking about? And then I found him and stuff, and started messing with him. I tell you, at first I was like, I had no idea what the hell was what. But he got some, Farm Sim guy got some pretty good tutorials on how to use courseplay and stuff. They can do grapevines and olive vines and stuff like that. You can set up a courseplay. I've tried it, but it'll go down the line, and then when it gets to the end, it makes this like wide turn, and it comes back and hits the like the side of the vineyard and stuff. And so I'm gonna mess with it some more, because it was the first time that I've ever used courseplay to do grapes. And you played years on Xbox and just started on PC, so I'm slow learning PC stuff. How are you liking it compared to the PC compared to the Xbox? Do you find that there's a difference, or it's kind of, it's pretty much the same, except you get more mods with PC than you do with Xbox? Because see, I'm trying to bring Rusty Money over to the dark side. You know, he's a console person. You know, so if we can bring, you know, if you're coming over to the dark side. I see you say Xbox, and now you're doing the PC, so you coming over to the dark side, which is cool. So if we can just get enough people pushing him, here's the thing: I really don't care if he jumps on PC or not. I just like giving him a hard time. More mods than I still use Xbox controller. Yeah, you can still use the controllers. That's the thing I like, is an Xbox controller plugs right into a PC and you can use it. Is mine? No, I got a PlayStation type controller. It's not a PlayStation controller, but it's this, or is it? Where the hell is my controller? It's usually sitting right here. I don't even know where the hell my controller's at. Huh. Did I put it up? Or is it buried under my desk? I need to clean my desk. One side of it just got junk mail. I mean, I got a little bit of clutter here and there throughout it, but I always get my mail and I check my mail at my desk, and it's just like, okay, this is bills and stuff. They get put over on one side, and then there's just other stuff that's like, okay, this I just got to throw away and stuff, and it just ends up piling up until I got a big old pile, and then I go throw it away. Or the kids would want something to write on, so I let them use the paper, you know, because there's always, the backside's always blank. So it's like, here, use this, and they're happy with it. Okay, how are we looking on lime? Oh, we want pH. Okay, I believe he got all of it except for this patch right here. That's weird how it just does all the different. I don't understand that. Well, he got 4 minutes, so we're just gonna let him go. Okay, we can take, and I did it again. I forgot to turn that off. Oh, come on. Thank you. Let's close that out because we don't want to see all those little dots. Now I might set a course play on Cattle Ranch. I'm not sure yet. But it's not going to be that huge of one. It's just going to be like that one main drive, or that one main road I got going all the way across the map. Maybe build the farm we might have to run. Yeah, we might have to run auto drive. Not right now, anytime soon, but I think by a couple more playthroughs. Oh, what am I doing? Let's just bring this back over this way. He's almost done. Do we have anything else to sell? Or do we have, what do we have for sugar beets? Not a lot. How are we doing on wood anyways? Are you telling me there's 183 or 180,000 liters of wood in here and it ain't going nowhere? No, I don't want to sell. I want to distribute. How much would I get for that?
Living on rock and roll.
You know what? Let's sell it just to make a little bit of money. And we're going to speed up some time real quick just to sell it right now. Alright, there we go. We got our money back up. Okay, distribute. That's the one I wanted. Distribute. Alright, we got a little bit of sugar beets. What are they using? Just, yeah, because I don't have no manure.
Cornfield burned to brown dust, he just mutters one small prayer. Coffee cold on the counter, kids still living.
Is he almost done? How much time you got? Oh, 55 seconds? Yeah, he's done. Oh yeah, he still got this last little spot to spray. I want to fill. No, I don't need to fill this back up. But I'm going to fertilize it too right now. Oh, did I miss? Tell me I missed? Is it hitting it? Yeah, there's like all kinds of strips. What the hell? How far is this going? Is there any others? Don't really look like it. But still, it's like, how the heck did he miss this big ol'... Oh, it's auto. Look, it's not even spraying and it's still on. Okay, let's turn this off. And we'll go over here and park it. Okay, we'll drop this one off. Okay, let's try this again. Let go. Thank you. Okay, let's grab another one of these. And capacity, we can do 40 because, and we're going to leave it normal colors. And we'll go get that. And all right, yeah, take care, Deep South. Yeah, I'm about ready to get off here anyways in about like 10 minutes or so. I gotta go get kids. But hey, man, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. You have a good evening. And I still need to come over there and get all that silage out of them. You know, honestly, I don't know if that stuff actually works. And if it does, it's like, what the hell is it supposed to do? Does it make it ferment faster, or... You know, that kind of got me curious. Let's go here and see if it actually says anything about it. You can increase your yield. Well, it didn't look like it increased my yield. And I do believe we have, you know what, no, I'm going to keep that up there because we need that for the greenhouses. Nope, I want solid fertilizer. I can get manure here too. Okay, let's set up another course over here, which I don't know why I got rid of it. It's the same damn thing. I don't know if it's getting that edge right there.
Trading rib shots, working through the veins, pain, field stay. That's the truth of this place. We bleed.
Oh, we might have enough. Yeah, we just barely got enough time. Well, we're gonna do a few minutes overtime, but we got enough time to finish this. But do I have enough to get that property yet? Not 227. But I think that's going to be, yeah, see, I'm missing a little bit of that. I don't think this thing's pushing out 50 meters. But yeah, see how there's a whole strip? It's not a 50 meter. It's probably like a 48 or something. Yeah, we're not worried about it. Missing a little strip or whatever, that's fine. But I'll shorten it down to like 48. So yeah, tomorrow morning, I'm looking between probably 8 and 9 o'clock. But we're gonna do build a town again. I want to get working on that some more. This one I need to go watch Rusty's video again and take notes to exactly what I need to do to finish. But we're pretty much almost there. So this, like I said, this challenge is almost done. I think the next playthrough we can finish it, because we bought the property. I know that's one of the things that we needed to do, was buy property 68, and we got 67, 68, and 58. Yeah, you see how much red it's missing? But then we had to pay off our loan, and our loan is paid. We have no more loan. I know we still have a couple of vehicles financed, but that's fine. But yeah, so now we're just needing to buy properties 1, 2, 3, and 4, and man, these properties, some of these are expensive, $500,000 and stuff. But yeah, so we'll just have to make a little bit more money, buy those lands, and do the building of the farm. But yeah, like I said, I know there's a few more things that I need to do to get to that point. Yeah, you know what? I'm not doing this. I'm not gonna miss big ass strips like that. We're gonna drop you down to 47.
Got my teddy bear.
Now that should get a little closer. It's not going to be quite because the other one wasn't, but it should be closer.
I love to hug him and squeeze him and love him all.
Oh.
He's my teddy bear. He's my teddy bear. Got my teddy bear, my little teddy bear.
think if there's anything else that I wonder if there's productions. Yeah, cause see, like this takes electric and makes water. So if I'm using electricity to make water, could I sell the water? Now I know, well, I believe BGA stuff.
Red line in the rear view, white lines like a barcode blur. One hand on the wheel, while the other hand holding your shirt. Come close, laughing at the warning signs. You kick your shoes on the dash, moon on the hood like a spotlight. Whole world fading to black. Four on the floor, pedal to the metal, heart in my throat, shaking the frame. You and me wide open, no settle, burning our names in the gravel and flame. Four on the floor, pedal to the metal, say it again, say it the same. If we go out, we go full throttle, racing this night like it's ours to claim. Exit signs flick past us, green goes
What the heck is all that weird stuff?
mile, another secret, every turn, another edge. You draw hard in the window, it melts as the heat builds up. You say, don't you dare slow down, so I just keep pushing my luck. Four on the floor, pedal to the metal, heart in my throat, shaking the frame. You and me wide open, no settle, burning our names in the gravel and flame. Four on the floor, pedal to the metal, say it again, say it the
I know on 22 they had stuff that you can use for electricity,
it's ours to claim.
but it was part of the BGA.
No ghost in the mirror,
What the heck is that?
just us, just rush getting nearer. If this is wrong,
That's a cool looking building. It don't look like it should be a clothing factory though. It looks like it should be an office.
pedal to the metal, heart in my throat, shaking the frame. You and me wide open, no settle, burning our names in the gravel and flame. Four on the floor, pedal to the metal, say it again, covered in pain. If we go out, we go full throttle, racing this night till the stars.
Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing. But anyways, where's he at? He's still got about 5 minutes. I don't. So we will stop him right here. Back you up a little bit. Let's save that. Okay, so tomorrow, yes, about I'm gonna try to push for about 9 o'clock. I'm thinking 9 o'clock in the morning, maybe 8, but 9 o'clock. I'm gonna try to push at least for 9 o'clock, maybe earlier, but 9 o'clock definitely. But anyways, with that being said, I appreciate y'all coming out. Deep South, Happy, Wolf. Who else did we have up in here? Yeah, Happy, Wolf, and Deep South, and Streamlabs. Yeah, so I thank you guys for coming out and stuff, and hopefully see you all tomorrow and everything. But with that being said, bye. See you next time.
frame.